How much money do you really have in your pocket? A $204,000 penny found by a teenager. A $10,000 coin found in a Cheerios box. And an $18,000 penny found by one of our viewers. Got coins? JB Coins Inc. on YouTube. Daily videos and free giveaways. Join us today.
Hey everybody, okay, we're here. Sorry for the delay. It's kind of the way things have been lately. Apologize for that. As usual, those of you that have been here before know that we start off every stream by saying hello to as many people as possible that are in the chat. This being an auction format, it's a lot easier where we can actually communicate. When we're doing coin roll hunting, I'm facing this way and the laptop's that way. So we just try to say hi to everybody, welcome them, and appreciate the fact that they're here. So once we do that, we'll get started. So Scott Wolf, welcome. Numas Canada with Bruce, welcome. Bassman, welcome. Linda Wallace, welcome. Tiny, Laura, and Zoe, welcome. April Berry, welcome. Well, let your girls laugh at you. They're, you're here, and your name is on the internet forever now, and theirs aren't. So let them laugh. Johnny T, hope you have fun tonight too. Johnny T, welcome. The Grateful Zebra, welcome. Mary Bizons. It's Bizona? Okay. Scott Wolf, welcome. Barking Spider, welcome. Johnny T, welcome. None your business, welcome. Eagles Flyers, welcome. Ken Compton, welcome. Big Den, welcome. Zoe's still up in Ohio. Okay. C. Ash, welcome. Sharon Hess, welcome. Let's see. Captain Vic, welcome. V. Porter, welcome. The Grateful Zebra, welcome. Carrie Walton, welcome. Sonia. I don't know. Anybody touch base with us today? B says no. I can't recall anybody doing it either. Actress, welcome. Excuse me. SS, welcome. Screen just jumped. Go. SS, welcome. Hillbilly Jim, welcome. Trump 1, welcome. JCDC, welcome. David Babula, welcome. Brian Anderson, welcome. Sherry L, welcome. Chris, welcome. Mr. C, welcome. Bassman, welcome. JCDC, welcome. Scott Wolf, welcome. Greg Welch, welcome. Little Pookie, welcome. Isaac Kugat, welcome. Rigo, welcome. Kyle Preston, none your business. And I missed somebody. Somebody became a member. Isaac became a member. Isaac became a new member. Yay! Thank you very much, Isaac.
Greatly appreciate it.
Yeah, we greatly appreciate that. Thank you very much. That means a lot to us. Let's see. Go back real quick in case it jumped and I missed somebody. I don't see anybody that I missed. Yeah, looks like everybody's here. So, oh, Mark, grip. Just jumping around right there. Ricardo, welcome. Mark Brabson, welcome. Kenny Batista, welcome. Catherine Schmidt, welcome. Jim, first-timer, welcome. Oh, I didn't know you could get just the name Jim. Wow. That's a pretty common name. I'm surprised you just could get just that. Emile Voyer from Connecticut, welcome. Hi, I'm new. My name is pronounced Bezona. Okay. Nice to meet you, Mary. Onyx Fire, welcome. Carrie Walton, $5 super chat. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Dale Shannon, welcome. All right. So we said hi to everybody, and I'm pretty sure along the way I saw Bassman doing his thing, putting the rules out there about keeping it clean, no cursing, no politics. If you want a shout out for your channel, you need to email me and ask permission first. If you just come in and sit down and have dinner at the table and start advertising without asking, it's kind of the same thing as sitting down at Thanksgiving dinner and, hey, you don't know me, but I'm going to have some turkey, So just have some respect, little manners, ask permission, let us know. We'll check it out. And then as long as she's cool with it, man, she'll promote it. She'll put the link up and everything. Munchie Way, welcome. Carrie Walton, I already said hi, thank you again, because you put the $5 up. Travis Barnes, $2 on Super Chat. Welcome. Catherine, we're going to be doing a prayer here in a little bit. We did get some bad news, expected, but still bad news right before the stream. So let me get a piece of paper, in fact. Been one of those days. Goody Maxie Tamburello. Nice name. Find that. So, okay.
Did I miss something?
I'm writing down the prayer list real quick. I got two.
I did something.
Okay.
I missed.
What'd you do? Hurt yourself?
I misplaced something. I'm hurting so much that I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh.
I'm misplacing things.
As long as you don't misplace me, baby. Sherry L, welcome. Camille Brittain, welcome. Let's see. Yep, Furry's in the house. Yeah, one of the things we do here for you new folks is we don't do it all the time, but we do it when it's necessary, where we have folks that have been involved in the channel and in the chat and various other things for, long time, that we consider each other family. We look out for each other. We worry about each other. We ask about each other's health, that kind of stuff. So occasionally we get some bad news, and occasionally some folks ask for prayers, and we will stop. We'll do 30 seconds of silent prayer. We know not everybody believes in certain things, so what we always say is whatever you believe in, whatever it might be, just 30 seconds of silence. Think about the person that needs that energy, that prayer, and we do that, and then we move on. So, Pickle Boy, welcome. Okay, who's Zach? I don't know Zach. I must have missed something. Okay. Furry, my kiddo just brought me home a gold-plated bicentennial drummer boy. Cool.
Super cool.
Very cool. Yeah, Tiny's like, what? Too funny, man. Yep, Ricardo, welcome. No, Tiny, we're not doing the prayer right now. I just was letting people know that that's what we do. Okay. We're trying to want to get a little organized here, because B and I are both a little disorganized right now. Been one of those weeks as you're having. So, Sandra Mathis, welcome. All right, so.
In any event, short rules. Please remind everybody about the scale. Do the
Okay.
intro for new people. And
So, all right. So the rules are the rules are down below the screen. They're in the black border, some of them, and then there are more rules down below. And then down there, you'll also find the comment section where you watch the giveaway comment, which is up there on the blue border up on the top. And that's got the link. So you click on that, you watch the video, it asks you a question. You go to the comment section on that video and you leave your answer, and that gets you qualified for all the free giveaways tonight. You don't have to buy anything. You just have to be present if we call your name, because you're going to be on a timer. You're going to have 60 seconds. If you don't shout out in the stream that you're here in 60 seconds, then we call next and we move on. Let's see. Robert A., welcome. Jules Peace, welcome.
we'll still do giveaways. So
Namaste, welcome. Yep, we'll still do giveaways, even though it's auction night. We don't have boxes to trigger them. We still do have likes and things like that. So we do an end of stream giveaway usually. So yeah.
we have amazing lots, and we have some lots that people ask for it. I don't know if they're gonna be in today. But there are some lots that people requested.
Okay. B said we do have some amazing lots tonight. And we have quite a few lots that people actually requested. So the question is whether or not the folks that requested them are going to be in tonight
Yeah, we don't know that.
with their items, that being up on the auction block. So we'll see. Amy Harrell, welcome. Mark Lewis, welcome. Chris M., welcome. Jake Perigo, welcome. Kelly Ray, welcome. Long time no see. Let's see who else. Eric Sanchez. I don't know if I said hi, but hi just in case. Real quick, we'll mention, you'll see at the top of the border there, the auction time border, it talks about a scale. This is the scale. We've had these for a while. B was able to get them. We use these all the time. And they're $19.99 if all you do is buy a scale, okay? They come with the batteries. They're pre-calibrated. All you have to do is put the batteries in, turn them on, and they light up. And these go to 1,000 grams, not just 200 grams, which is our first scale, which we still have, only went to 200 grams. And believe it or not, that's limiting in some of the coins. This cardboard here represents a card that's actually a white laminated double-sided card that B came up with that just fits in there nice and snug so it doesn't fall out when you do that on the real thing. And it has all of the denominations, quarter, dime, nickel, penny, half dollar, dollar, that kind of thing. It has what years they were produced, and it has how many grams they should weigh. So right there you've got the card. If you're in a coin shop or a coin show, you can fire this bad boy up, look at the coin, and if you think you have an off metal defect, say you think you have an 82 or an 83 with the wrong metal, or a 43 with the wrong metal, or something doesn't look right. It could be just a plain Jane quarter, 1977, and you look at it and you go, that thing doesn't look right. You put it on the scale and it doesn't weigh what a clad should weigh. It weighs what a silver should weigh. Well, those errors have been found. So you very quietly put this away, and you buy the quarter from the dealer for the clad price, if that's what he's got it marked for, and you go about your business, and then you send that puppy in for grading because you just discovered a silver error coin. So, and she also sends you a 2017 Philadelphia, which is a very rare penny. A lot of people don't have these. She sends that with the scale so that you have your first coin to weigh, and of course you get to keep that. So it's $19.99 if you're just buying the scale. If you wind up buying any lots during the auction, there's a $5 one-time shipping for the entire night. So if you wind up buying the scale, and you wind up buying something that you won the bid, it's still $5 just for everything. So you basically get it for free shipping. So just wanted to put that out there, that they're still out there. We use them all the time. It's amazing the stuff that you can find with a magnifying glass and like our optic here and that scale. Went to the show this weekend, and I didn't have my sweetie to help me, but this helped me and that helped me, and so we got some cool stuff. Still missed her though. So did a lot of people at the show. That was the funny thing. All these guys were like, "Where's your wife?" And I told them, and they're like, "Oh God, tell her get better. Tell her get better fast. How long before she can get back in those heels?" Heard that question a couple times too. So, actress, welcome. Almost to 100 already. That's cool. So that's our first giveaway trigger is at 100. Let's see. Cobra, welcome. Gypsy Wolves, welcome. And do the intro. Oh, yeah. Okay. So, real quick, our intro is really short. Very short. Yeah, it could get shorter. But basically, if you're not aware of it, if you're new to the channel, there is no JB in JBCOINSINC. It's not one person. It's the two of us. My initial is J. That's why you see Kelly Ray saying Mr. J. And my beautiful bride to my left is Mrs. B, or Ms. B, or in the case of Zoe, Aunt B. So that's it. It's the two of us, and Johnny T, yeah, we've got on the website, we've got every kind of coin supply you can think of. We've got, coin tubes. We've got, I had flips out here a second ago. I don't know what I did with them. Coin flips. We've got the magnifier that I just showed you. We have the scale. We have the microscope, which we use the AmScope 204080. That's been on there for a long time. That will help you identify errors that, some people think magnification is a bad thing. The grading companies use magnification all the time. Razak's new discovery was discovered using magnification on a microscope. So once you see it on the microscope, then you probably can see it on the 5x or even a 3x, possibly even with the naked eye. The first time you see the error, you'll understand what you're looking for. So you wind up accelerating what you know to look for. Sarah Carreras, welcome.
I have a question to Sarah exactly. She sent it $20 on PayPal. What is it for?
B says, Sarah, she got a question for you. You sent $20 on PayPal with no note. So what is that for? If you could let her know.
Send her email if she prefers to answer.
Yeah, if you prefer to answer through email, jbcoinsinc@gmail.com. B already sent you the link, so you can just reply back to her there and have a conversation with her there.
Yeah, let's do the giveaway and we're gonna.
All right, giveaway time already. Kevin Reed, welcome. Donald Hutton, welcome. And
Let's start with Christmas stuff because
Christmas stuff.
people might use it for gifts.
Christmas stuff. Yes, Christmas stuff for giveaways. 2 chunks of copper, 1 ounce, beautiful pieces of copper from B and myself. And I have not adjusted this completely for tonight, so it's zoomed out a little bit, but it's a couple of snowflakes. But it is 999 fine copper, 1 ounce each. You got Santa on one side, you got Merry Christmas and ornaments on the other side, so you got 2 ounces of 999 fine copper there. Okay, so yeah, everybody refresh to get rid of any lag. Zed said, welcome. Apollo 16, welcome. Yep, gotta grab the remote for the giveaway camera. $126 comments. Good luck, everybody. Amy Harrell, the Bicentennial. The Bicentennial set is the best. We seem to have a large group of folks here, myself included and Tiny included, that really love those Bicentennials. So, you are on the timer. Whoop, it rolled off the screen. Yeah, for some reason, I don't know if it's the mouse or what, but it rolls off every once in a while. But Amy Harrell, you're on the timer. Amy Harrell's here. There you go.
Yay!
Yay! Amy Harrell gets copper.
Thank you, Amy, for being always here.
And we've been preaching for years about stashing copper, because stacking copper just like you stack silver, because this is a finite metal. It's what they call the poor man's silver. They've called it that for decades. And this has obviously tons of industrial uses and personal uses if you get in a bind. And copper is a finite material in this country. So there is beginning to get a copper shortage, just as there is a silver shortage. And copper has almost doubled in price in the last 12 months. So just something to keep in mind. Let's see. So we got the Grateful Zebra, welcome. Brian Anderson, welcome. I think we got everybody. If we missed anybody, I apologize. Kyle Randall, welcome. Fleabag, welcome. Alrighty, so lot number 1. Let's get this puppy rolling. Wow, that's a pretty one. 1968. And one of the things with these sets is look at the condition of these sets. This thing was minted in 1968 along with the box. So that is a almost 44-year-old box. Some of the new ones come to us from the mint now in worse shape than this. So it's pretty incredible. I mean, you know, B works very, very hard, digs through piles and piles and piles of stuff to find the ones that are really, really clean and nice. So here's the set. Back then they were a lot simpler. So you have the 68 40%er. God, gorgeous red 68 penny. Very nice 68 quarter. That could get proof like. I don't think that's a cameo. And the same thing on the nickel. The dime is nice, maybe not quite as nice as the other ones. But, you know, you got silver. You might have full steps here. There's a lot of stuff going on. 68's a nice set. And you have the silver half dollar. 40% silver half dollar. $19 starting bid. Kyle, the lot list is down below. I'm glad you asked. It's down below the screen. So if you scroll all the way down, you'll see the lot list. Yep. She's got 25 lists on there, lots on there right now. Let's see. Marley and T, welcome. Chris Gardner 20, Rigo 21. Here we go. Zed said, here comes the money train. There you go. Chris at 22, but Brian was at 23. So Brian's at 23. Excuse me a second, folks. Continue what you're doing. I just have low flying geese here for a second. Chris at 24. For you new folks, low flying geese around here is code word that I came up with for when I got to honk the honker. And I've got this really sensitive mic right here. It can really hurt on your guys' end. So I hit the cough button, the mute button, whatever you want to call it, before that I do that, and I just say low flying geese, and everybody knows that's why I'm doing it. All right, so let's see. Eagles at 25. Eagles at 27. Chris at 28. Yeah, Johnny T. Sometimes that mute button gets a workout, you know. Eagles at 30. Just ahead of Mr. Breeze. Mr. Breeze came in at 30, but just a hair behind. Chris Gardner 35. There you go. Chris Gardner is at 35. Chris M, she's doing pretty good. She had her bandage changed yesterday, second time, and they do some treatment to it and everything and clean it all up. They said it looked really good. Looked pretty good to me. I mean, she got stitches pretty much all the way down the one side of her foot. So, sorry, honey. Okay, okay, all right. I'm sorry. I won't talk about it. People were just concerned. I'm sorry. Yeah, she kind of wants the privacy, which was understandable. NC Prospectors, welcome. Dathan Jenkins, welcome. Josie Clifton, I like the Bicentennial Ike the best. Let's see. Chris Gardner's at 35, going once. Chris Gardner, 35, going twice. Very cool, Dathan. Like I said, there's a lot of us here, myself, Tiny, and quite a few other folks that really, really like those. And especially, you'll probably see a set tonight. I didn't pay too much attention to the lot list, but we've been able to get our hands on a lot of Bicentennial sets, silver sets, and they have the 40% silver quarter. And those things are absolutely gorgeous. So I got a few for us. Those we got a few. That's a better way to put it. So Chris Gardner, 35 for the third and final time. Thanks, Bassman, for getting me back on track. Josie Clifton, welcome. I believe I said third and final. Yep. All right. Sold to Chris Gardner. I'll wake up here in a little bit. Apologize. A little behind the power curve. So 35 to Chris. First item of the night. We add the $5. So it becomes $40. Any item Chris gets from this point on, there's no $5. It'll just be the actual bid, and that's what I was talking about. The scale is if you buy an item, there's the $5 for your item anyway, and then that winds up being free. So, okay. Thanks, Chris. Congratulations. This box really is. It sounds silly, but this box really is stunning because it's pristine. I mean, there's little pieces of cardboard flaking off here. You know, the little fuzzies from a brand new box. They're on the table. You know, so congrats. Now let's go to number 2. Alrighty. Speaking of people that like bicentennials, Tiny, you might want to sit down. Got a couple of them here. So this kind of blends in with the background. This is the United States Bicentennial Silver Uncirculated Set. Okay. So obviously issued 1976. Of course, they made everything from 75 through 76. They made them actually for 2 years. What, baby? Chris paid for his lot. Thanks, Chris. There's the COA that explains the set. And there is the 40% set with the Ike, the Kennedy half, and the 40% silver quarter. Little drummer boy. This is a type 1. It has the fatter letters on United States of America. Type 2 is the thinner letters. You'll probably see those tonight. But this is the uncirculated set, so they're not shiny. The proof set, they'll be shiny, okay? But you've got the original packaging, the original COA, everything's right there. Just like it would have been back in 1976. $35 starting bid. Josie Clifton, if I didn't say hi, welcome. Ashley S., same thing. If I didn't say hi, welcome. Jake bids 25. Minimum bids 36. So, sorry. Kyle Preston, $40. Sheldon, good question. These are S. These are S mint mark. I'll double check the C of A, but it looks like S for my crummy vision. C of A doesn't say. I'll have to get the magnifier just to be 100% sure. Don't like putting out bad info. Yep, S mint mark. Chris is up to $50. They're what, sweetie? Yeah, they're S mint mark, but they're uncirculated condition, so not the shiny finish of a proof. Proof's going to be an S as well. So Jake at 56. Now, new folks, if you've never won a lot here, and I'm sure Bassman's run it through, and it's on the black portion of the screen. When you win your first lot ever here, we don't do any kind of pre-qualifications or give us your financial statements or any of that. If you win a lot, then you have to be prepared to pay right away using PayPal. That's the only payment we take is PayPal. If you do not pay it within 2 more lots, so if we bid 2 more lots and auction them off and you have not paid for your lot, then we will rebid your lot, put it back up for auction, and you will wind up being on the naughty list and not allowed to bid any further. Okay?
$20 donation from Sarah Carrera was to support our channel.
Oh.
That's super sweet. So
yeah, the $20 donation from Sarah Carrera was to support our channel. So thank you very much. That was a sweet thing to do. Chris at $60. Jake at 63. Chris at 64. John Shank, welcome. Excuse me. If you don't see the lot list down below, refresh your screen, because B might have put the lot list up after you came into the chat, and then when you refresh it, it'll show up. So Chris Gardner at 64. Zed, I'm shocked. I wasn't sure you had feelings. Let's see. Alrighty, Chris at 64 going once. Yep, Dathan 67. That's a cool name too. Biblical name. Don't get to see that very often anymore. You don't have to be a big, like, Bible thumper, born again type person, or any of that to know the name Dathan. All you have to do is be old enough, like me, to have Chris Gardner, $70, to have seen the Ten Commandments with Charlton Heston every Easter, and Dathan was the stonecutter, if I remember right. He also was in real life, was Bo Derek's first husband. Let's see. Chris Gardner, $70. Yep, it was in the movie. Yep. All right, Chris at $70 going once. Yeah, Dathan, these are nice sets. Really well thought out. There's a couple of options that year to get these 3 coins, to get the proof sets, individual coins, things like that, and they just really put a lot of thought into it. They, like I said, they made them for 2 years. That's why there's so many of them, and that's why you won't find a 75. You'll only find the 76 bicentennial. So Chris Gardner, $70 going twice. Hadn't thought of it that way, Chris, but yeah, there's coins that we see that nowadays, the 2021 Eagles, the Type 1s, Type 2s, we're seeing them right now, but they're getting harder and harder to find, and they're actually getting higher and higher premiums on them, even though silver's going down. And I'm not sure that over time that's going to really change. I think there's not a huge mintage. So I think we're going to see coins like that are going to be very much like what you're talking about with that, Chris. So, Chris, it's $70 for the third and final call. Sold, Chris. $70. Thank you, Chris. Yep. Good job, Chris. It's also part of the fun of coin collecting, if you get your mindset in that way, is you learn the history of these things. You learn why they were created. You learn how they were created, how they were sold, how valuable they were, how common they were. And you find out that, for example, certain coins like the 1950D, when, you know, in the 50s and 60s, people were paying huge money. You could buy a car for what some people were paying for these things in just general circulated condition. We just got one back from PCGS that had a nice grade on it, and it's probably worth $50. So, but it's nice to have it in your collection because it is considered an important coin to have in your collection. It's the generation before me that wrote all the books say that the 50D is a big deal. So it's a big deal. Gray Squirrel, welcome. Showtime, welcome. Wheat Penny Hunter, welcome. Mario Blanco, welcome. All right, next lot. Need to back up just a touch. These things are amazing. These are among the sets that B finds that what we call the basement stuff. She'll go through 100 of these to find one that's in nice shape. This is actually a very rare set out of all of the Prestige and Premier sets. This is the 1983 Olympiad set. You can see the discus thrower up here in cameo. That's the only silver coin in any of these sets, is the silver dollar. Except the first year of production where they did... Oh, this is the first year of production, excuse me. And look at this eagle on the back of the silver dollar. How cool is that? Let me see if I can zoom in on them. Isn't that awesome? And then, of course, you zoom back a little and you can see the rest of them are all cameo. So they got the original cardboard protectors here. One on the front, one on the back to protect these faces from getting scratched. They've got 83 Prestige set on the back, on the inside cover, the Olympic marks. They've got the C of A. I mean, these things are just incredible sets. And some of these sets, B has reminded me that some of these sets over the years, you could have one coin. It could be the $50, it could be the dollar. It could be worth more than the entire set. And at the show this weekend, I saw a whole bunch of the cellophane sets where the silver $50 had been cut out, and the rest of the coins were just, a stack of them. So you never know, but these are really cool. Beautiful things. $58 starting bid. let's see. Yeah, these I believe are also all S mint mark. The other thing about 83s is they did not make mint sets. 82 and 83. So a lot of these coins have a certain amount of rarity because of that as well. David Babula jumps it up to $100 really fast. Actress 105. David 115. $55 Chevy, welcome. Let's see. There we go. It's kind of hard to get the angle just right to get those to really pop. It's easy to do it in person, but not so easy on the camera. So David Babula 115. Chris at 120. So Chris at 120. Fix it yourself. You can buy the scale right here. Fix it. Just send. If you're not going to bid on anything, just send $24.99. So $19.99 for the scale itself. It comes with the batteries. It comes with a 2017 penny, and it comes with the card with all the denominations and gram weights in there. And you just send it to PayPal, JBCOINSINC.com. Or excuse me, JBCOINSINC at gmail.com on PayPal. And it would be $24.95. And then put a note in there so that we know that that's for scale. And we will ship one out to you. We thank you very much. Chad Brookman, welcome. Chris Gardner, 120, going once. Yeah, Dathan, if you find an 82 or an 83 that's loose and it's in nice shape, I don't mean circulated, beat up, but if it's even if it's in circulated condition and it's in nice condition, they're still considered to be pretty rare, and some of them can have some value. So you want to kind of I've for years I've had a couple of tubes for 82s and 83s. We did some videos on them, God, 4 or 5 years ago, telling people to collect them. They thought we were nuts. Jay, doesn't the year 1970 for pennies have a large and small date? My books don't show that. Yeah, they do. They have a large date and small date for 1970. God, I'm going to draw a blank now. What, sweetie? Check out the video. Oh, on the website? Okay. Yeah. You can go to our website where we have our errand variety list, JBCOINSINC.com. And we have 22 denominations of coins, and we have error lists for all of them that we've built over 10 plus years. And you can actually click on the denomination, and there's free content in a lot of them. And one of them is that it will show you photos of large and small date pennies if you click on the Lincoln penny memorial Lincoln Penny icon. Like I said, brain's about one gear behind where I need to be yet tonight. So apologize. What, beautiful? Chris Gardner going twice? Okay. Chris Gardner going twice at 120. Robert Henry, welcome. Chris Gardner, 120 for the third and final call. Bill Driscoll from Northern Michigan, welcome. Chris Gardner, 120. Sold to Chris Gardner. Yeah, the floating roof in 69 and 70 are very cool on the penny. Thank you, Chris. Again, I mean, look at these boxes that are, you know, incredibly old in and of themselves. When we ship these to you, we protect them too. So, because, you know, like I said, you can't find boxes that aren't torn up like that. So, there's where Tiny's got to put a little duct tape around his head. And I don't blame him because I have the same problem. This is what I was referring to earlier, that if you ordered a bicentennial proof set back in 76, Nunez at 125 for the last lot. I missed it, so I guess the bid goes on. Sorry. Oh, pull that back out. All right. So, Nunya at 125. My apologies. Chris at 130. Yeah, Bee's hollering at me. Don't look at Etsy to buy coins. Etsy is horrible. And she says, never. David Babula, $150. Holy cow. Oh, good, let's go, yeah. David Babula, 150. Chris, 155. Jixer's here. Mr. Business, welcome. Zed said 160. Okay. Chris at 165. Skate Army 1, welcome. Nunya 170. Nunya what? Nunya competing with Zed, yeah. Henrio, welcome. Chris at 180. Nunya 200. Got a feeling this is going to be like the other night. Yep, lots of fun. Had a couple of good battles that night. Jixer, we are on lot number 3. Chris at 205. Nunya 215. Skate Army, yeah. A lot of our friends here are going. A lot of the local coin shops are shutting down. They're going. It's like, if B had 2 good wheels, we'd probably be going too. Chris Gardner, 220. Nunya 225. Chris at 230. Yeah, enjoy it. Enjoy the show for sure. We went to the money show this year. It was 10 minutes from the house, so couldn't pass it up. Went there for a couple of days and a lot to see. A lot of ground to cover. We didn't go to any of the side, sessions or training sessions or any of that kind of stuff. We were looking at the bling, man. They had the most valuable collection in the world there. It was unbelievable. Mr. Breeze, welcome. Yeah, no kidding. Don Martin, welcome. Nunya at 225. Chris at 230. Sorry, missed that one. And even better, Skate Army, no hurricanes there this time of year. Hurricane season has been over for 2 weeks, so it should be good. 235 from Nunya. And it's also stone crab season. October to May. Yummy, yummy. Steph Curry broke the all-time three-point record tonight. Wow. Wasn't that Jordan that held that? Pause, spare time. Welcome. Jixer, that one is silver. The rest are clad, or in this case, 95% nope, zinc. Sorry, forgot. JB, what year is this Olympic mint set collection? This is a 1983. It's the first year of the prestige sets. It's also one of the rarest, and since they didn't make mint sets that year, 82 and 83, a lot of these coins here have some extra value to them as well, even though they're clad. So where are we at? Nunya 235. So let's call that Nunya 235 going once. Really? Ray Allen had that record? Wow. Nunya at 235. Going twice. Do a little Zoe refresh here. Or Zoe fix. That wasn't too bad. Paul Stalder, welcome. Nunya 235 going twice. Chris M, if the restoration of the coin is done correctly by a professional restoration company, such as the one at PCGS or NGC, they both have certified restoration folks. Chris at 240, then it should not lower the value. Chris at 240. Nunya 245. Can we? Yeah, thank you. Chris at 250. Nunya 255. Got a big battle, and this is only lot number 3. No, Skate Army, that no, definitely doesn't work. Nunya at 255. Oh, very cool, Paul. We always like hearing about those. Those are cool. That or when somebody watches the video and then they score the coin. Either one. It's very cool. Nunya at 255 going once. Nunya at 255 going twice. Nunya at 255 for the third and final call. Sold an Nunya 255. Thank you, Nunya. So with the $5 tag that for the first item, that creates $260. If you already did an item and I missed it or forgot with my lovely Swiss cheese brain, And I wrote it on the wrong piece of paper. Sorry. See what I mean? Yeah. There we go. Now I got the right piece of paper. Okay. All right, next one out. I gotta cross that out because that ain't right. This is the one that I was referring to about Tiny and me having to put duct tape around our heads so they don't explode. If you ordered, this is one of several options. You could have ordered the other uncirculated set and it had the flat finish. This is the mint proof set, and you can see the right here it says Bicentennial Silver Mint Proof Set. This is the C of A back here. It's got a little piece of cardboard here from the mint that they put in there back in the day to protect that so you wouldn't break the back. And then you would flip that up and you could pull out the COA. And they actually shipped it in these little foam things, which was great. Really protected the coins. And then you've got these beautiful 40%ers here. Let me see if I can get the camera to zoom in and focus a little bit. That looks a little better. And then this is the 40%. My hands are shaking. This is the 40% S-proof decam. And not a flaw on this bad boy. There's the little drummer boy, all shiny. So you have that. And then you have, this is a type 1 with the thick letters. Decam Ike. And then you have the Bicentennial. You can see how tight they put these things in 50 years ago. Come on. Or 40 years ago. 45 years ago. I don't want to mess up the foam if I push too hard. So, all of them are decam. All of them are original. This quarter, to me, that's my personal favorite, is that quarter. But this is the way it would have come from the mint. If you ordered the proof set 1976, this is what you got. So let's see if we can prop this up so you can really see that decam. Come on. I guess I just have to hold it. $39 starting bid. He was touching your drummer boy, Tiny. Yeah, no kidding. Justin Simmons. Didn't see it come in. That's our ambassador from Australia. This is your favorite set from '76. Yeah, I think it's my favorite too. I like it. I like it more than the uncirculated set. John Shank at 50. Can't get this to quite prop up. Not staying. Yeah, it's not too bad. Dathan, $80. Still not quite getting the decam effect there. Let's see. Come on. Trying to get a roll of quarters to hold it up. No, won't do it. How about that? Let's see. That's better. How's that look? Trying to get it focus. Jewel's piece, $100. That should come into focus here. Let me see. There it goes. Sammy Farr's here. Welcome, Sammy. Chris Gardner, 105. I've got lag. Okay. Time for the Zoe fix. Yeah, I had a little bit there. So Chris at 105. What am I waiting for? I must be missing something. Chris Gardner, 105, going once. Chris Gardner, 105. Going twice. Thank you, Gypsy. Chris Gardner, 105 for the third and final call. Seeking Lava, that was my logic too. Peace dollar, more so than the others, other than the CC and the O. Those would be the exception. Sold to Chris on the third call for 105. Thank you, Chris. These to me are like the coolest. First time I saw that styrofoam, I was like, what the heck? then I came to appreciate them. Like, just an awesome, awesome way. Too bad they don't do that stuff now. Alrighty, so number 5. This is definitely a Mrs. B special for those of you that know her. 1897 Morgan toner. This thing is a rainbow. It's got blue, it's got green, it's got turquoise, pink, maybe a little gold in there. You can read Liberty, and it's a New Orleans mint mark too. I mean, the detail is just really nice, and the rainbow toning on this thing is beautiful. Same thing on the reverse. The colors are a little brighter on the front, but what the old timers did to make these things continue to mature is they put them into the little envelopes that we have on our website, JBCOINSINC.com. There's these little envelopes that don't have any glue, and you put the coin in there, and you let the lid of the envelope fold over, and you let the weight of the coin hold it shut, and then you just leave it for a few months at a time, and it's amazing how quick these things really, really pop. I mean, this thing's gorgeous right now, but let's see if I can get the camera angle on there. It's so hard to get the rainbows to where they are really visible. There, it's not too bad. So, 175 starting bid. Donald Hutton, welcome. David jumps in at 200. Wow. Don Martin, 205. David, 250. David at 250. Skate, hard to tell, man. We don't, we try not to grade them. Because, we're not certified graders. We're not coin dealers. So, we'll say BU, we'll say mint state, maybe, high, low mint state, something like that. This one I believe is in mint state because of the detail. Like I said, the Liberty is very crisp. The ribbons in her hair are very crisp. There's a lot of detail on the coin that's visible. All the dental is intact. That's what these little nubs around the edge are called, is dental. I haven't checked the stars for VAMs, so I don't know if there's any VAMs on it or not, but Does putting a coin in one of the little envelopes make it artificially toned? Greg, no. That's actually the old way that they used to protect these, because adhesives, Scotch tape, rubber bands, those things, believe it or not, will destroy a coin. And you'll get that green verdigris and stuff, just like you do from PVC. So what the old timers did was they came up with these little envelopes, and sometimes they would just use a regular mailing envelope, and then they would fold it up a few times and then write on a pen with pencil, not ink. With pencil, they would write on the outer layer what the coin was, and they'd stick it like in a sock drawer or someplace where it was a consistent temperature, low humidity, in the dark, that kind of thing. And they would just leave it in there. Sometimes these things would come out fully rainbowed straight out of the canvas bag, because the canvas bags from the mint had a high content of sulfur in them. And so, the artificial tone ones are the ones where people either apply heat or chemicals to them. David Babula, 250 going once. Don't blame you, buddy. David Babula, 250 going twice. David Babula, 250 for the third and final call. Sold to David Babula, $250. Thank you, David. I think that was number one tonight. If not, just ignore the $5. Thank you very much. Congratulations. You're gonna love that coin when you see it. It's I mean, you can't, when I hold it like this, I can see that blue, iridium blue, all the way around. It's just, the cameras just don't do it justice. So all right, so this one, zoomed in far enough, yeah. So 1942 S Mercury. Zoom in all the way and see if I can get the clarity where it needs to be. Yeah, it's a little off on the focus, but so 42S silver, obviously. .42 Denver. There you go. That one focused a little better. You can see how detailed this one is. Got all the detail down here at the neckline, and the feathers, the wings, and the hair. Yep. B put the 42D on the side on that one. And then this one is the 42 Philly. Look how pretty that thing is. Good gosh. And we haven't checked any of these to see if they're full torch or full bands, whichever you prefer. On the reverse, they could be, but don't know. I'm going to zoom back out a little bit. Oh, come on. There we go. All right, starting bid, all of them 90% silver, $25. Eagle Flyers, we're not doing any rolls tonight. Tonight is just auction only. Friday night is the opposite. It's just rolls all night. And then Saturday is the hybrid. Usually 2 to 3 boxes. And then we switch over to however many lots we can get in, depending on how long the boxes took. You know. So Henry O 25, Jules Piece 26. Bassman, this is lot number 6. Night, Don. Oh, you were just here for the Morgan? Okay. Thanks for coming. Ron at 28. Henry at 30. Patty Ferguson, welcome. Oh, he can buy rolls for Friday right now if he wants. He just needs to, in the note section of PayPal, he just needs to write a note in there that he's buying them for the Friday coin roll hunt. But he can buy them anytime he likes, other than that. So Chuck Freeberg, welcome. Chuck Freeberg at 35. Lot number 6. No, Isaac. Lot number 6 is this. Henry O at 40. Take a look and see if I can find what you're talking about. No, I don't see a lot of $50 like that. Chuck Freeberg at 50. Anita Martinez, welcome. Always Unique by Jen. Long time no see. Sean Latimer, welcome. Lot 6 says 8 commemorative $50. Let me take a look down there real quick. Yeah, it does. Oops. Yeah, Sweetie does that, so I'm not sure what happened. Henry O 52, Chuck Freeberg 54. Huckleberry Silver. JMB, I start my prostate cancer treatments this Thursday, starting with hormone treatment and in a few weeks radiation. Wow. Good luck, man. Chuck Freeberg at 54. Henry O 55. Chuck at 56. That's half the battle, Huckleberry. It really is. Chuck at 56. All right, Tiny, go enjoy. Take care. Tell her we love her and we miss her. Chuck Freeberg at 56. I think that's going once. That's also helpful, Huckleberry. When they talk it down, you know, try to lower your expectations and stuff, that's not always a good sign. Doesn't help your attitude either. Is it $140 for 20? I'm not sure. I'm tracking on that one, Eagle. Oh, this is it's PD&S, 1942. Now it's on screen. Chuck Freeberg, 56, going twice. Thomas Buckley, welcome. Henry O at 57. Chuck Freeberg, 59. Henry at 60. Oh, to buy rolls for Friday? Henry at 60. Let's see. 140 for 20. I believe that is the case. Yeah. 140 for 20. And that gets you 12 pulls. Ouch. Chuck at 62. And the boxes have been killer the last couple of weeks. Chuck at 62. Chuck at 62, going once. Chris, I don't know. I didn't get a chance to check them. Chuck at 62. Going twice. 144 something through PayPal. Now, was that for the rolls? Chuck at 62 for the third and final call. Sold to Chuck, $62. There you go. I love that filly. That thing is, out of these three, that filly to me is my favorite of the three. So thank you very much, Chuck. All right, next up, first paper money. 1957, silver certificate, blue seal, really crisp. So not a mark on that bad boy. Starting bid on that one, $19, please. Mary, I believe in PayPal that it has a credit card option, but I'm not 100% sure. The folks that are in the chat probably could answer that for you better than I can. Rigo, $20. Levi, $21.
Chuck Freeberg.
Henry, $22. Yes, my love.
Chuck Freeberg has one transaction that he needs to take care of. He needs to check his email from previous auctions.
Oh, okay. Chuck B says you got a transaction you got to check on. Check your email from a previous auction. She sent you a message, I guess. Henry O, $30. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you could do that. That's cool. So Henry at $30. Levi at 31. Henry, 33. Joe Graham, 35. Henry, 36. Henry at 36. Joe Graham, 37. Henry at 40. Man, I just checked out that email with the 62. That is a gorgeous 62 penny to find and change. That's amazing. Henry at 40. Sweetie little one's starting to squawk. You think he needs to be watered? Yeah, Johnny. That's the little one. The other one I haven't heard yet. Henry at 40. Henry at 40 going once. Oh, Joe comes in at 45. Hey, Riley. Yeah, the not so little one. He's growing up so fast. Right now I'm hoping he grows into his legs. He looks like a horse. 48 to Henry. His little legs are real long and skinny. And, body's not quite proportionate to his legs. He can really haul butt, though, when he's running. It's pretty funny. Henry O, 48. Yeah, big old paws, long skinny legs, and then this normal size, for his age, body. I mean, he's almost I don't know, 4 or 5 inches maybe at the most, shoulder to shoulder, lower than the 10-year-old, and he's only 6 months old. But that's because of the legs. He's got much longer legs than the 10-year-old. Henry at 48 going once. Anita, they're both the same breed. They're both pointers, hunting dogs, basically. So they both love to run, love being outside. Smart as a whip. Joe at 50. Yeah, they are, Anita. Our 10-year-old's been an awesome dog. He's just starting to show his age with his hips and things like that. Joe at 50, going once. I think his eyes, to me, it looks like his eyes are starting to get a little bluish color to them, like dogs do when they get older. Henry at 52. Showtime. Yeah, they are. They're just amazing. And they definitely love, at least our two, they definitely love that human contact, that like you're saying, right by her side. Literally, like we lay down on the couch to watch TV, we got each got a dog pressed up against us. Sometimes we're like a sandwich, you know. They love snuggling. Henry O at 52. They doing okay, baby? All right, Johnny, you take care. Henry O at 52, going once. Henry O at 52, going twice. Onyx Fire 54. Wasn't prepared for that. Oh, Maltese are great dogs too, yeah. Henry O, 55. Oops. Henry O at 55, going once. Onyx Fire at 56. Henry at 58. Henry at 58. Really? Onyx Fire at 60. Yeah, Chris. Henry at 62. Inflation. That's a good one. Yeah, 1957 when that was made. Was it a 57 Chevy? It was about 2,300. And that was in $57. Henry O at 62. Henry at 62 going once. Yeah, Chris. I would probably agree with that. The 80s, late 70s, early 80s. Henry at 62 going twice. Henry at 62 for the third and final time. Sold Henry, $62. I think you had gotten something before. No, that's your first one. Wow. So add $5. 67 is the total. Thank you, Henry. All right. 27.47 was the price of the 57. Yeah. All right. So we're right around 100 people. So let's take a quick break here and go ahead and say the prayer that we talked about when we started the stream here. The first one is Catherine's 8-year-old nephew has pneumonia pretty bad, I guess, and she's asking for prayers for his recovery. The other one that we need to pray for, that we got noticed right before the stream started, was from Don Carter. And it says, "Hi guys, just wanted to inform you that my mom passed last night. I believe the prayers helped based on what I heard and what was requested. thank you for all you do, Donald Carter. So I think we should say a prayer for Donald and for his mom, and also for Catherine's 8-year-old nephew. So if we could, we traditionally do 30 seconds of silence, each in your own way, whatever you might believe in. Just 30 seconds of silent contemplation, prayer, and that, you know, Donald has strength and mom's at peace and the 8-year-old makes a recovery. Amen. It's always tough, but that is what Donald had asked for, so glad that the prayers helped and any way that they can. So next lot coming out, another beautiful set, United States Mint Bill of Rights coins in another yet amazing brand new condition box. And the inner box, the what I call the jewelry box, because that's what they remind me of. And this one is very unique. It's got James Madison, SD Cam proof, In God We Trust, 1995 S. Montpelier, his home, also in DCAM. Of course, this is 90% proof. And the $50 of the set, which is also James Madison, the father of the Bill of Rights, In God We Trust, S mint mark. And it has the torch on the back, Our Basic Freedoms. And this is also a 90%er. So usually when we get a 2-coin set like this, the dollar coin will be 90% and the $50 will be a clad. In this case, they're both DCAM 90%ers. So a little unusual, a little more value. If I can get him to pop up just a little bit, get that shine going. Oh, come on. Yeah, it's about as good as it's gonna get, I guess. But that's pretty cool. They're both 90% silver. $46 starting bid. Yeah, we did do a 100 like giveaway a while back. So Levi's at 50, John Shank 75. Yeah, Pookie, we did that quite a while ago, man. John Shanks, 75. Open what, sweetie? Oh, okay. Levi, 76. Yeah. Yeah, hang in there, Patty. Jen, 77. Jen at 77. Jen at 77, going once. Yeah, we got a shot at it tonight, Bruce. We're only on lot number 8. Chris at 78. Jeez. Chris at 78. I'm going to call that going once. Chris at 78, going twice. Chris at 78. for the third and final call. Sold, Chris. $78. That is a beautiful set in person. It's when I opened it up and I didn't realize that this one was silver. Definitely got my attention once I found out it was. Just a beautiful set. The presentation boxes are nice, and the condition of the boxes themselves are just really nice. So, thank you, Chris. $78 for that one. That's lot number 8. Alrighty. 71 Eisenhower uncirculated silver dollar. I learned this trick the other day. Zoom in, look at the condition, and then zoom back out on it. But you can see he's in nice shape. Doesn't have any more hair, but still in nice shape. And type 2, skinny letters. And of course, S mint mark. So there he is, $29. And this is the uncirculated finish, not the proof finish. Turn that a little bit so it's right side up. Della Stiletto, long time no see. Welcome. Jimmy Licari, another one long time no see. Good to see you. Thank you very much. Eunice Torres, welcome. Ian Simon from Israel, welcome. Jen at $29. Okay. That's the opening bid, $29. Jen at $29. Jen at 29, going once. KSK Coins, welcome. Jen at $29 going twice. David Babula, 31. There's Chris at 32. Okay. Yeah, I didn't see 31. I saw the 32, and David's got 35 now. David at 35. Jen at 36. Chris at 40. Chris at 40. Chris at 40. Going once. All right, Eagles Flyer. Thanks for coming. You have a good night. Sweet dreams. And let's see. See you Friday, I guess. Lose track of what day of the week it is. I have to look at my phone. Used to be my watch that I was dependent on. Now I'm dependent on this phone. So Chris Gardner, $40 going twice. Yeah. Chris at $40 for the third and final call. Sold, Chris. $40. Yeah, it seems like as the channel's gotten bigger, my consumption of coffee has increased quite a bit. $40 to Chris on lot number 9. Thank you, Chris. Alrighty. See what happens here. Going straight to PCGS. Well, this might be a tough decision then on this one. Zoom out. 1921 Morgan, Philadelphia. BU condition. Handpicked this one myself at the show. And then B got this 2021. 2021 is a type 1, and Morgan is Philly. You can see how I'll zoom in on them so you can see detail. You can see how pretty that Morgan is. Of course, the 2021 is probably MS69, MS70, something like that. That seems to be what they've been grading at lately. So, 100-year set there, $165. Nice chunk of silver you got too. This 21 Philly is really pretty. Night, Catherine. You're very welcome. Jen comes in at 165. That'll get it started. Jen at 165. Henrio 170. Thank you, Gabriel. We appreciate that. Henrio 170. Jen 175. No, Bass Man, sorry. Yep, this should be an interesting one. Very cool, Kenneth. Glad you like them. Karen, $200. Wow. Karen at $200. KW, welcome. Ben Glagliardo. Don't think it said hi. Welcome. So Karen's at 200. Little one says 200 and a biscuit. Yeah, Chris is right. They are not making any more 2021s, and both of the 2021s are in short supply. Holly Armstrong, welcome. Gabriel, nice try, man. Sorry, nope. All right, so Karen at 200 going once. Did I already do once? No. Karen 200 going once. Okay. Yeah, Mark. Yeah, the little one's trying to tell the big one who's boss, I guess. Karen McKenzie for the third and final call. sold to Karen, $200. And I believe that was her first one tonight as well. So 205, including your $5 add-on. That was number 10. So we're going to take a short break here between the first half and the second half, if y'all don't mind. And we'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Thank you, Karen. Yeah. Little one needed a fluid change. Alrighty. These were fun finding. Again, I'll zoom all the way in so you can see detail, because these are really cool. 1883 nickel. And it's a V nickel. Now, this one in and of itself is a beautiful coin. Great detail. Compared to what you usually find, this is usually smooth. The back's usually not much better. And it's a desirable year. Then you find the 1883 with cents. Now this is the 83 without cents. This is the 83 with cents. Difference is, it says cents. And that one doesn't. So these are much rarer. And so you have a matching set there, 1883 with and without cents. Joyful Diamonds, welcome. $65 starting bid for the set. Diamond Moneta, welcome. David at 85. Rigo at 90. Yeah, where'd that one come from, huh? Henry at 100. Henry O at 100. Jeez. Henry O at 100. Going once. Henry O at 100, going twice. Yeah, I can show the backs. See if I can zoom in with it on the backside there. A little bit. Your dog's barking at the phone, Amy. Chris at 105. Henry 110. Yeah, I might have picked up some lag during that break. Let's see. Whoops. None yet. 115. Henry at 120. Chris at 125. Chris at 125 going once. Henry jumps in at 130. Chris at 135. Chris at 135. Henry 140. Henry O at 140. Chris at 145. Okay. So Chris at 145 going once. Chris at 145 going twice. Chris at 145 for the third and final call. Sold to Chris, $145. Nice. Thank you.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. Next up, by popular demand, $1987 uncirculated set, P&D, Philly and Denver. There's the Denver slab on the right and the Philly slab on the left. As usual, they all look very pretty. Now, both half dollars are the NIFCs. 1970 Denver was the first one. These two were the second and third. And then nothing happened for about another 15 years till 2002. So, beautiful coins in the set. This almost looks like full steps here. And then, 87 proof set. S mint mark. Decam. Beautiful coloring on them. Pennies nice and red. So, you have PD and S for 1987. Yep. $29 for everything. Night, David. Thanks for coming. Wow, it's only 10 o'clock here. Going by quick. $29. Oh, there we go, Chris. $30. Thank you, Chris. $30, Chris. Chuck 33. Interesting number. Yeah, you guys definitely had fun tonight. Got 2 batches coming up. 2 of the next 3 batches. Right up your guys' alleys. Yep. Chris 34. Coach, no, we checked with Venmo, and basically it's owned by PayPal, man. It's kind of a problem to have both, is what they were saying. So we're going to stick with PayPal. Chuck 38. Yeah, pretty much, Henry. That's what I was thinking. 2 out of the next 3. Right up your alley. Chuck at 38. Chuck at 38 going once. Chris at 39. Chris at 39 going with Chuck at 43. Night, Goody. Chuck at 43. Chuck at 43 going once. Sonia at 45. Sonia at 45. Chuck at 53. Chuck at 53. Sonia at 55. Sonia at 55 going once. Sonia at 55 going twice. Sonia at 55 for the third and final call. Sold to Sonia, $55. And I'm pretty sure she already had a batch tonight. So that would be 55 straight up. So there's that. Put that all back together. Congratulations, Sonia. Thank you very much. Maybe Sonia didn't have one tonight. Nope. Sonia didn't have one tonight. So Sonia, you owe me $5 more than that. I'm sorry. Yep. So $60, not 55. Sorry. All right. Now, let's see if we get any blood in the water on this one after some of these tonight. This one's a 1953 C series, $2 red seal United States note. Got Monticello on the reverse, nice and crisp. I know a couple people that like these things that are here. $28 starting bid. Excuse me. Troy, welcome. 1953. That would be 53C, like Charlie. $28 starting bid. Henry O comes out at $30.
Yes, I did the way what I usually do. Some people might not need all of the Susan B's, but that's basically is almost a complete set.
Okay. Henry O at 35. There you go, Kenneth. 1953 Charlie. Henry O at 35. Henry O at 35. Going once. Henry O at 35. Going twice. Henry O, 35 for the third and final call. Sold to Henry O for $35. Wow. That is a bargain.
Congrats, yep.
Congrats, man. Alrighty. So that one goes over here. Next out is a wheat penny bag. And inside the wheat penny bag is a 1906 V-nickel. See if we can get a look at the back here. Yeah, not bad. So there you go. $19 starting bid. Bassman, $20. Bassman at $20. Bassman at $20 going once. Bassman at $20 going twice. Bassman at $20 for the third and final call. Sold the Bassman, $20. Let me see. Do you have anything else? Nope. First one tonight. So add 5 to that, please. There you go. Thank you very much. And now here comes bloodbath number 2, which bloodbath number 1 was kind of disappointing. It was good for Henry, but not as much entertainment as I thought we'd get. How about this? We had one similar the other night, but not exactly the same thing. These are identical serial number 651-33156, 651-33156. Now the difference is this one was minted in Dallas in 1993. So it starts with a K. This one was made in Boston in 1988 A series. But they're matching serial numbers. And crisp condition. Need to pull back a little bit here, I guess. There we go. So, very cool. Matching serial numbers. 5 years apart in production, but matching serial numbers. And their radars. 6513-3156. So they're the same going forward or backwards. That's a radar. So they got 2 things going for them. $65 for the matched pair.
That battle I have to watch.
Hmm?
That battle I have to watch.
You have to watch that one?
Yeah.
Okay. $65 starting bid. Henry O, $65. Thank you, Henry. Kenneth Preston, welcome. $65 to Henry for the matching radar sets, matching serial numbers and radars. $65. 66 to Sonia. Oh, Nunya came in just a hair under. Henry at 70. Henry O at 70. Chris at 71. Henry O 75. Nunya 76. Nunya at 76. Donald, welcome. Henry, 78. Henry at 78. Henry at 78 going once. Nunya at 80. Henry at 85. Henry at 85. Henry at 85 going once. Henry at 85 going twice. Henry at 85 for the third and final call. Sold to Henry for $85. Wow. Pretty clear path to victory on both of those. Nicely done. Henry sweeps. Alrighty. Now these get interesting. I'm gonna set this out on the table, and then I'm gonna do them one at a time. But as showed them to me. 79, 80, and 81 uncirculated mint sets. Okay, all in a row. Start with the 79, work to the 81. But with these 3 mint sets, you wind up with all the Susan B. Anthony dollars except for the S, which is in that little blue jewelry box that we auction every once in a while. Not to mention a few other coins. They're not the only coins that are around in these sets, you know, but just want me to point that out. So, you got P and D right there. Oh, that's right. These are individual ones. So, Kenneth, I can't believe the 2 went that fast, and I can't believe that the 2 radars went that fast either. Usually those are like bloodbaths, but Paul Staller wasn't here. Paul Orange wasn't here. Jernetta wasn't here. Somebody else had just left too. I can't remember who. So $15 starting bid for this set. This is the first year of the Susan B. Anthony. Your dog's looking for the barking dogs? Yeah, missing the balls. That's it. Excuse me, Chris Gardner, $15. Sonia at 16. Yeah, Rigo was gone too. Well, it's the old saying, their loss. They had a shot at it, but they weren't here. Sonia at 16. Greg Gustum at 25. Eunice. Good night, everybody. Good night, Eunice. Greg at 25. Chris at 26. Chris at 26 going once. Sonia at 30. Sonia at 30. Chris at 31. Chuck at 33. What am I bidding on? Chuck, it's a 79 uncirculated set, first year of the Susan B. Anthony's. So you got P&D of Susan B. Anthony plus the other coins. The next two items coming out are the 1980 and the 81, which gives you the complete set except for the 1999 S, which is that little blue box that we auction from time to time. Chris Gardner, $34. Sonia, 35. Sonia, 35. Chuck at 43. Holy guacamole, Batman. Chuck at 43. Chris at 45. Chris at 45. Chuck at 48. I understand, Kenneth. Chuck at 48. Going once. Chris at 50. Chuck at 54. Now, Robert, this is just for this set. It's not for all 3 sets. The 80 comes next, and then the 81 after that. Chris Gardner, 60. Chuck, 63. Chris, it's P and D, 1979 uncirculated. Yeah. And then after that, we'll do the 1980 P and D, and then after that, we'll do the 1981 P and D. Chuck, it's 63. Chris at 64. So, how you doing? Chris at 64, going once. Chris at 64, going twice. Chris at 64 for the third and final time. Sold Chris, $64. Thank you, Chris. Yeah, I'm fine. I just whacked my knee on your chair. All right, so next up, the 1980 set. How did we know that was coming? There's one. Come on. There's two. Yep, 1980 PNS and Denver. So you have PDNS, Susan B's in this set, plus all the other coins there. Starting bid $16. Mr. Breeze, $20. Yeah, the last one, this one, and the next one all have Susan B's. And if you get all three of them, then you have the entire set. What, sweetie? Yeah, except for the 1999 proof that you have to get in the little blue capsule. Chris at 21, Sonia 25. Mr. Breeze 30. Bass Band, just the 1980 P&D. But you also have on the Susan B, you have the PDNS. Sonia 31. Sonia at 31. The S is in this set. Let me get my magnifier. I think it's this one on the end here. Yeah, this is the D. And that's the S. Chris, 32. All right, Henry, take care. Thanks for everything. Have a safe week. See you Friday. Patty, same to you. Sweet dreams. Chris at 32. Night, Henry. Sonia, 33. Chris, 34. Johnny T, welcome. I don't know. Chris at 34, going once. Chris at 34, going twice. Yeah, it does look like it, doesn't it? That's the 1980 over here. Denver, I think. Chris at 34 for the third and final time. Sold Chris for $34. Thank you, Chris. Oh. One more set to go, Chris. 1981 uncirculated coin set. The Denver set. And here's the D and the S, and there's the Philly set, and there's the P. So P, D, and S. And there's various other coins in there as well. That penny's nice and bright. $17 starting bid. What are you going to do, baby? It's 11 o'clock.
I think we'll be fine. I think I'm gonna add
Chris at 21. Sonia, 25. Chris at 26.
Yeah, you can actually say that I'm gonna add this one more up after this.
Sonia, 28. And B just told me that we're going to do a special additional lot since we've got these out here. The next lot is going to wind up being the 1999 S-Proof Susan B. Anthony. So, possibility to have the entire set. Chris, 29. Sonia, 30. Sonia at 30. Going once. Not proofs. P, D, and S. But no proofs. The only proof was the 99S proof, which was the last Susan B. minted. It was minted as an afterthought, basically. Chris at 35.
Just mute the mic when you connect to that.
Sonia, 37. Anita, yeah, we'll have an end of stream giveaway. If we get to 200, we'll have a giveaway for that too. Sonia, 42. Sonia at 50. Chris at 60. Sonia at 64. Chris at 70. Sonia at 75. Chris at 80. Robert, I don't think so. I don't know. I'll check. Chris, 100. And we only have the one set. Sonia, 105. Chris, 125. Bless you, babe. Chris at 125, going once. Chris, 125 going twice. Chris for the third and final time at 125. Sold. 125. Wow. What, sweetheart? I still can't hear him, but that's okay. He got all three, yes. Yeah. Thank you, Chris. So now, to finish it off, he's got to get the 1999 Susan B. proof dollar coin. And this one's an oddball. It's a Philadelphia mint mark. $30 starting bid. Cannot hear you, sweetheart. Yes, last issue, and they were only sold in this box. Chris Gardner, $30. Chris Gardner, $30 going once. Chris Gardner, $30 going twice. David Babula comes back and hits him with 55. Oh, man. Chuck Freeberg came in at 39, but David came in at 55 first. Oh, Chris. David Babula is at 55. Chris at $60. David at 70. Chris at 80. Yeah, whoever did this one almost made her good looking. David at 90. She kind of looks like Cloris Leachman in this thing. Hey, Cloris Leachman was like Miss America or something back in the 40s. Chris at 105. Riley, does she not look like Frau Blucher? But Cloris Leachman was like Miss America in the 1940s, something like that. Just because she was the only one in the pageant? Oh man, that's cold. Now I gotta look it up. Chris Gardner, 105, going once. Chris Gardner, 105, going twice. Chris Gardner, 105, third and final call. Sold, Chris. 105. You swept the trifecta. Good job, man. And now I'm sitting here seriously looking at Cloris Leachman's biography. She went to Northwestern University. She was an actress, model, comedian. She competed in the 1946 Miss America pageant. See? She didn't win it, but she was in it. Congratulations, Chris. All right, Nunya. Take care. Good night. It's good to see you. Hopefully see you Friday. Yeah, I've got some of that to do tomorrow too. PCGS. I keep pushing it back, but I can't push it back anymore. Let's see. 19, 20, and 21. All right, here we go. So here's item number 19. Luckily, Tiny is nighty-night, usually. 1976 proof set. And this is the one that is entirely 1976. Top and bottom row. So you got the 3 coins that would be in the bicentennial set, and then you've got the 1976 nickel, dime, penny. The 75, these would be 75. These would be the same as what they are. Starting bid, $19. 21 more likes to 200. Yep. Bassman, $20. Chuck, 21. Bassman, 22. David, 30. David at 30. David at 30 going once. Chuck, 33. David at 40. Chuck, 54. Chuck at 54 going once. Chuck at 54 going twice. None of the above, Johnny. Chuck at 54 for the third and final call. Sold to Chuck, $54. And he did already have a lot tonight, I believe. Thank you, Chuck. Congratulations. He needs to check email. Chuck and who else? Just Chuck. All right. Sorry. I didn't see I didn't have the sound on. So, this is one of the sets from the box of 100 that B found that were sealed. So I was showing that the reverse had never been glued because it was never opened. It was in the original 100 box from the mint. This also was from a 100 box of 66 SMS sets from the mint. So neither one of these have seen the light of day since they left the mint in 1965 and 1966. So the pair is $59. And both half dollars are 40 percenters. Yeah. Yeah, I had the microphone off. Chris Gardner, $59. Chris at $59. Sonia at 60. Chris at 61. Chris at 61 going once. Chris at 61 going twice. Sonia at 65. Good one, Chris. Chris at 66. Sonia 67. Chris at 68. Night, Chuck. Chris at 68 going once. Chris at 68 going twice. Chris at 68 for the third and final call. Sold to Chris, $68. Congratulations. Mailman's going to get a hernia this week. What? Yeah. Okie dokie. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, and 25. So the last 4 lots are coming out. Last 5 lots, excuse me. There's 21. There's 22, 23, 24, and 25. Okay. So, 21. 1916. Come on, camera. 1916. Barber dime. $25 starting bid. Wow, Chris is not bidding? Holy cow. $25 if there's anybody interested. David Babula, $25. Thank you, David. David Babula, 25 for the first, or excuse me, yeah, going once. David Babula, 25, going twice. David Babula, $25 for the third and final time. Sold to David for $25. Congratulations. Thank you very much. I'm pretty sure he already had a batch tonight. Okie dokie. So, number 24 or 22 is, let's see, set of Philadelphia 2021 quarters. The last of that production and the only of that production. $45 for the pair. Gift that to Bassman. Oh, the 1916, David? Either way, it's very sweet, but you're talking about the 1916, right, David? Sonia, $45. Thank you, Sonia. I have to assume that's what he was talking about because that's the only one that he got at that point. Thank you, David. That was very sweet. Okay, so far, Sonia's at 45 for the 2 rolls. It's all right, David. Sonia at 45 going once. Sonia at 45 going twice. Excuse me, JQ. Good evening, JQ. 46. JQ at 46. JQ at 46 going once. JQ at 46 going twice. JQ at 46 for the third and final time. Sold to JQ. $46 plus the 5 for your first one tonight. So 51. Congratulations and thank you very much. Now we're down to the last 3 lots. 1982. Whoops, gotta pull back a little bit here. $1982 United States proof set. This was not one of their best designs. There we go. There's the 82. Just like the 83. These are a little hard to find. But they're in beautiful shape. And let's see, $11. Nah, Chris, that wasn't cheesecake. That was chocolate cream pie. But yeah, I'm definitely ready for nighty night now. Haven't had any coffee for 5 hours and just had some chocolate cream pie, so it's like too funny. Bassman, $15. Chris at 16. No, I'm married to a little girl that can cook like the Dickens. I grew up on all my family restaurants and everything else. And girl couldn't even outcook me. Push that up a little bit, zoom it in, get it a little clearer. Oop, a little too far in. A little too far up. There we go. $16 to Chris Gardner, going once. Mr. Breeze, it depends on which type of gravy you are speaking. If you're talking about like gravy for, like on mashed potatoes, like a brown gravy type thing, yeah, absolutely. If you're talking about Sicilian gravy, which is actually known to most non-Sicilians as pasta sauce or spaghetti sauce, I'm not really sure. I don't know if she's ever made it for me. But Sicilian gravy is, yeah, that's what I thought. Sicilian gravy is completely different. That I'm good at. Sonia at 17. Now, why is it that when you said good gravy, I immediately suspected you were talking about Sicilian and not brown gravy? I don't know why. It just, something clicked, you know? Chris at 20, Sonia at 21. Sonia at 21, going once. Yeah, my stepdad grew up on south side of Chicago. He was the token Greek in the Sicilian neighborhood. And as he put it, you either went in the military when World War II broke out, or you went in the family business. And so he went in the military, and then he wound up opening a restaurant with his buddy after the war. Chris, 25. And it was all Napolitan, which was very close to Sicilian, but not quite exactly the same. But it was gravy, not sauce. And it was good stuff. Chris, 25. Sonia, 26. So Dominic, the cook, was from Naples, and he made lasagna that was about that tall in institutional pans that were, gigantic. And when somebody wouldn't show up to work, I'd get called in to run the dishwasher or bus tables or whatever, and I'd get paid in lasagna. Chris, 27. That's probably the best paying job I ever had. Oh, man. But my baby can seriously cook anything. She watched me cook some Greek food that my great-grandma taught me how to make. She watched me make it one time. Didn't write it down, nothing. I came home from work one day, and I walked in the apartment, and it was like, wait a minute, what am I smelling? She made it perfect. Sonia at 30. Chris at 31. This battle hasn't ended yet. Chris at 31. Chris at 31. Going once. Chris at 31, going twice. Yeah, Kenneth, they're going to have to get permits for the bridges and stuff. Chris, for the third and final call at 31. Sold to Chris, $31. There you go, Chris. It's going to be easy packing this week. There you go, Modern Hobo Nickel. For us, that's a new design from that guy. $16. Yeah, Mr. Breeze, it's just like the old hobo nickels from the Depression. They'd do it on the back of a buffalo nickel, and this young man does it the same way. By hand, no CNC. Bruce, 16. Bruce at 16. Very cool, Bruce. Yeah, I mean, this young man's really, I mean, he's really talented. He like I say, he's doing it the old school way, and I like that because it's you see the detail marks here where he's actually using the chisel instead of using a CNC. You look at some of these and you'll see all the lines are really crisp, and then all the fields are really smooth. That's usually a CNC machine. See, like even on his neck here, he's got some tooling marks. So Bruce, $16, going once. Yeah, watch our video on them. They're very cool, very interesting. They tell the history of the two most famous guys from the 30s and 40s and 50s. Paul Orange, hey, he lives and breathes. $17. JQ, does Mrs. B have any more scales for sale? May I add on a scale to my 2 rolls? Yep. She can do that. Chris, no, it's not considered a medallion. It's actually considered a damaged coin, but it's basically considered exhumia, which is a fancy word for collectibles. Things that are, like folk art and unusual things, Paul Orange, 17. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's the correct spelling or not, Bruce, but I remember I was spending some time researching them, I think, yesterday. My days are kind of running together, but I think it was yesterday that I was on the computer. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Because I went to the show Sunday, and I talked to the guy that gets those, that we get those from. And then I was looking for a type of a design that we were talking about to see if they existed. And they do, but not by him. So we'll see if we can't convince him to try something he hasn't tried, which would be kind of cool. Tim Dake. Yeah, I think they're cool, and I keep them separate. I mean, it's easy to keep them separate, really, once you learn a little bit about them. But yeah, I keep them separate from the old school ones. Paul is going once. $17 to Paul. Going twice. Yeah, there's he does the beard and the hair different on some of them. Like this one here, you can see how he did they're like straight lines or curvy lines, but they're continuous lines, like from here down. On some of the beards, Paul's got almost all of them. They're like speckles, almost like a 5 o'clock shadow. And then some he's got like long hair in the back, and so it's kind of cool. He's changes it up. Paul Orange at 17 for the third and final call. Sold to Paul Orange, $17. You got your $5 for shipping. Thank you, Paul. Pretty sure you don't have this one because this one we thought was new to us. Didn't remember having one like that. So, last item of the night, 1978 U.S. proof set with 78S Ike dollar. How cool is that? Those are beautiful. Type 2 on the back of the Ike. Not a flaw on one of them. Alrighty, $16 starting bid. You like the skulls? Yeah, we're working on a new design if we can get it from them. JQ, the scale's $19.99. If you've already got an item coming, then you don't have to worry about shipping. It's, that's the scale. Tim Dake, $20. Are the islands on that Ike? Let me take a look. Of course, you gotta make me look at the really teeny tiny stuff. Yeah, it looks like it. Off the coast of Florida, you got two decent sized blobs, Cuba and Hispaniola, and then below that should be the Virgin Islands, I'm guessing. But yeah, there are islands down below the tip of Florida on here. No, because the Eagle's landing on the moon, and that's the Earth back there. And that's continental U.S., and that's Florida sticking out. And some of them don't have Florida, and some of them don't have the islands. So I know about it. Chris, 21. Yeah, there's a couple of cool new ones with the Indian headdress. Some of them have like the full head of feathers like a chief would wear. So it's kind of cool. Tim, 25. It was tough. I mean, was there a day and a half. Didn't have my sweetie with me. Place was packed. I couldn't believe it. Chris, 26. And so I didn't get to really look at a lot of stuff that I wanted to. Tim, 27. And there's a lot of stuff that was there that we would normally buy, but it's normally B that I'll scout it out and see if they've got it, and if they've got it, I'll point it out to B, and then she'll like camp out and go through it and pick through and cherry pick the stuff that's good. So I'm kind of like the bird dog, flushing out the quail, and she's the one taking them down. Tim Dake at 27, going once. Chris, that would be me. Last, I don't know, month or two. Chris at 28. Tim at 30. Thanks, Chris. If I get stuck on one and I'm not sure how to pack it, so that it's in the right size box or, something like that, I ask for help from the boss because she usually winds up doing 4, 5, 6 out of the batch for me. Depends on how big, a batch. If it's, Tim, 36. Occasionally I get through the whole batch by myself, but not very often. There's usually one or two that kind of confuse me, with the whole flat rate boxes and flat rate envelopes and all this kind of stuff, and we don't want anybody knowing what the heck we're shipping to you guys. So Chris at 37. Well, thank you, Chris. Tim, 38. Like I said, if nothing else, even if she doesn't pack for me, when I get stuck, she's still inspecting, so she makes sure I do it right. An F-28 on a carrier? What the heck is an F-28? Chris Gardner, 39. Chris got so many, I'll just go find one of those old Jay's potato chips metal cans, and just wrap it all up in a big wad with bubble wrap, roll it up all together and shove it down in the can. I should make it. Hey, I hope you guys had a good time. It sounds like you did. I had a good time. Only thing would make it better is if Sweetie could join us in here, but she's in the other room. She's being a good girl and taking care of her foot like she's supposed to and coming in here, as often as she can. Chris Gardner, 39, going once. Send it in the Jay's can. I think I know where I can find one. That would be funny. Oh man, excuse me. Not enough coffee. Chris at 39, going once. Chris at 39, going twice. Chris at 39 for the third and final time. Sold Chris, $39. And congrats and thank you. And I believe we have one more giveaway, right, babe? Huh? A prayer too? Okay. I can't hear you, honey. When you come in here, you can tell me what. Okay, please. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate it. It's yeah, it was a lot of fun tonight. Rigo, you fell asleep. I was wondering where you went.
Sorry, dude, you missed a lot.
Yeah, he did. He missed a lot of it. Oh man. I don't understand on this one.
Just read.
I read it earlier, but yeah, I get it. All right, so we've got let's see. We've got the last giveaway here on the screen. Let me back up a little bit so you can actually see it. But before we do this, I want to go ahead and do the prayer. I don't really want to do the prayer, but I wish we didn't have to do the prayer is kind of the way to put it. We got another email. We need to say a prayer for Patty Ferguson. I think most everybody that's been here, more than a couple weeks knows Patty. It says, "Dear J and B, I hope you're both feeling better. I know you're both facing procedures, if I recall, so I'm still praying. I'm trying to stay out of the hospital, but I have no choice if this diverticulitis flare doesn't calm down. It started Friday, but I didn't realize till Sunday what it was, and went on a liquid diet then. The meds are kicking my rear end, keeping me asleep, hence resting my colon, but still I will find out at the beginning of January on my eyes, so I still limit my screen time a lot. Of course, tonight I'm passing out because of the tummy meds. I just wanted to say hello and miss you guys, but wanted to say hello, and if you want to say a few prayers, that would be great, because I'm miserable and I don't want to go to our hospital because you don't come home from here. Everyone is getting COVID once they're admitted to this hospital, so prayers that I don't have to go. Love you guys, Patty Ferguson." So obviously that's like, yeah, because she's a sweetheart, and that means, could you imagine having to decide whether or not to go to the hospital or stay home and, I don't know. Yeah. Not get help.
Please, everybody stop typing.
So, please, everybody stop typing. We're going to do 30 seconds of silent prayer for Patty. That she recovers enough and doesn't have to go to the hospital. Yeah, that's about it.
Yep.
Amen.
Amen.
Yeah. So,
Last giveaway of the night, and the picture is very blurry because you moved.
yeah, the picture's really blurry because I did that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll move this, and then that'll get the picture image quality back. Okay, so last giveaway, end of stream. Linda Wallace, 2012 Canadian penny, last year of issue necklace. And then from us, Decam Ellis Island, Statue of Liberty, 1986 S commemorative. One of Bruce's magnets with an Albertosaurus sarcophagus. Bruce inside the dinosaur's mouth, and then one of ours. So, and you can't even see it because it's not even on the screen. So, anyway, one of our stickers, one of Bruce's magnets, the 86 Statue of Liberty commemorative, and the 1912 last year of issue Canadian penny. So, that's the end of stream giveaway. Okay? So, we're going to switch. I'm going to refresh. Everybody refresh your lag. I'm going to refresh the screen over there. And good luck, everybody. Malcolm's Coins. Love the prestige sets. I don't know if I've seen Malcolm all night. G-Pair Don't Care. Welcome. Malcolm, you're on the timer. So we'll do this, what, 3 times, and then after that, numbers? Yeah. Okay. So good luck, everybody.
We need to check. I don't have screen, so we need to watch if he's there.
I'm watching, honey. Malcolm's Coins. Malcolm's Coins, time's up. Next up. Good luck. Lil Pookie. Lil Pookie was here. I don't know where Lil Pookie went.
Waiting on payment from Sonia and Karen.
B says she's waiting on payment from Sonia and Karen. 10 seconds left for Lil Pookie.
Next.
Time's up. Next up, good luck. No little Pookie. Only the big Pookie. Sandra Mathis. I am new. I would love anything to start me off. Not a qualified entry.
Sorry.
So try it again.
Yes. That doesn't count.
Carol Brockington. I love both. Each set is unique. Don't know if Carol Brockington's here. find out in a little under a minute. Otherwise, it's nombre.
No, that's second. They qualify. The other one didn't qualify.
Oh, so we're gonna do one more try?
One more try.
Okay. Works for me. 30 seconds left for Carol Brockington. Excuse me. Time's up. Next up, good luck. Mary Bezona, I think that's supposed to be. It says Bezones, but I think that was the one that it was Bezona. I like the bicentennial set. Mary Bezona. Or Bezones. Bezona. I'm pretty sure it's Bezona. G Parker, that was the last one using the computer, so from here out it's basically just pulling a number.
Yeah, you are doing this next year.
Yeah, I'm well aware of that, honey. Night, Bill. 10 seconds left for Mary for the giveaway.
I'm going to numbers, people.
And then we're going to numbers. Yippee. Yippee-ki-yay.
Oh, no, it's not that bad.
Nah. Compared to a few types of medical procedures, nah, it's not bad.
Well, something happened. What did you do?
I turned off the giveaway computer
Why?
because we're done with it.
Okay, well, please don't do it like that.
Sorry.
Okay, put this on.
All right. Sorry. I'm old. I'm tired.
Okay, so we're going to numbers.
Okay, we're going through numbers. You're gonna go back to the regular screen.
How many people we have?
We have 66 people watching. So, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, so when you're back over here, we'll do that.
Yes, I know.
Thank you, Lola Tweedy.
You can explain. You don't need me for that.
Yes, I was waiting for you to. Okay. So, you got the Die Hard reference. Very good. So, there's a number written on this piece of paper. B will type in to the chat where you guys leave your comments that in the conversation for you new folks. You'll type a number in there. You'll guess a number. But the number, you don't want to put it in there until after she types the word go. And you only get one number to pick. If you pick two, you get disqualified, even if you get the right number. And you're only picking between the number 1 and 25. Okay? So the first person to get the winning number between 1 and 25 on her computer, because we're all going to get different numbers, will win the giveaway.
And once you see stop, you don't have to.
And yeah, once you hear us say stop and you see stop in the chat, you don't have to put any more anything in.
Get ready,
Okay?
set, go.
Go. One guess.
Only one guess. That's the qualifies you already.
I haven't seen it. Have you?
No.
Okay.
Gonna wait a little bit more, and then guys, only one guess. They don't.
Only one guess per person. So you do more than one guess, you're disqualified.
Bill, it's between numbers 1 and 25.
Yeah, Bill, it's between 1 and 25.
Yeah,
So,
you can change that actually. That's okay.
well, we don't know if you already.
Oh yeah, that's true. Okay.
I'm going back just to be safe and look.
No.
It went pretty quick all of a sudden, but I don't think we missed it.
We don't know that missed it.
No.
So what are we gonna do? We're gonna do one more time.
Okay, so we're gonna have to do it over.
You can show the number that wasn't there. We're gonna put different number.
That's the number that it should have been. Nobody picked it.
Okay, so I'm putting stop.
So we're putting stop.
Putting another number.
We're gonna put another number. Ow. My shoulder.
And wait for the go.
Wait for the go and do it again.
Okay. Here we go. Everybody pick a new number or send number, doesn't matter, but 1 to 25 only.
1 to 25. One guess only.
Come on, 63 people. Come on.
Stop. I think that was the right number.
That is the right number, but he put it the wrong number at first, but I think maybe he didn't hear it as a 25, so I think we're okay. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
put
but
a
he
number
he
before.
he put one before and one after the go, and then he put that one at the end.
I don't know what you're saying. He put only twice. That's not
He
bad.
put 3
Where will you see 3? I don't see 3.
here.
But you have to look at my new go.
He put here.
Doesn't matter. It's after stop.
Okay, and then he put that,
Yeah.
and then he put that.
Okay.
And he's the only one that picked the number.
So, we can do another draw. If you're not okay with that.
Okay. Gotta do it again. Person that picked that number picked more than one number. Picked 3.
Okay. So,
So,
hold on a second because I need more.
Namaste, don't feel bad because every time we've had to do numbers like this, it's always a problem. We hate doing numbers. But this time of night, you know, you got 200 people that leave
Should be
comments.
quicker.
Yeah. If we could find a picker that would pick its nose, you know, just with the people that are still here, that would be great. But we haven't found one yet.
Oh, shoot. Oh my goodness.
Closest without going over.
That's a good one.
Okay. Who issues out the hand grenades?
That's a good one.
Oh, man.
Come on down. I'm not getting over. That's from the show. Same show.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Alrighty. So, we've got a new number on there.
Again, we're going to repeat the rules. Okay? Please repeat the rules.
Yep. Repeating the rules.
Wait for
Do
the
not
go.
guess. Do not guess until you see the word go on the screen. Once you see the word go, guess only one time. No matter the temptation, no matter how long it takes somebody to try and find it, only put in one number for yourself, because if you happen to be the winner, you disqualify yourself. When we say stop, stop, because that means we saw the number.
And we're
Okay?
choosing number between 1 and 25.
And the number is between 1 and
I
25.
didn't say go yet, so
And she didn't say go yet, and we already got people guessing.
yeah. So wait, everybody, and wait for the go.
Wait for the go. There's the go. Phew.
Definitely stop.
Stop.
I have to go back and see who was first. Yeah, I think that's the first. And I need to check if you have more guesses. You have to show them as I do.
Yeah, it's the one I'm showing.
Yeah, just check if you didn't get more than once.
I don't see it more than once.
Okay. Alright, so show the number.
Yep, actually didn't do it before and didn't do it after. So
Show the number.
there you go. Show time.
Show them you get all this.
Johnny, we tried that once and it took like 45 minutes.
Oh yeah.
It picked the same people like 4 or 5 times. It was, God, it was brutal.
But we do have a winner. We need your address.
So yep, Showtime's the winner. We need your real name and address so that we can mail this to you, because if we just stick it in an envelope, mail Showtime, and throw it in the post office, it's not going to go anywhere. So
we need your name. We need your screen name, so we can.
you're very welcome. Congratulations.
We can put these two together. So both names
Yep.
and address.
Yep. Name, address, screen name, Showtime and your real name, so that we can put the two together, and then we can mail all this cool stuff to you.
Oh.
All right. So thank you everybody again. Had a blast tonight.
It was amazing battles.
Amazing battles. Yep. And a lot of camaraderie and a lot of chivalry, I guess, because after the battles it was like congratulating each other, which I thought was very classy and very nice. So we got a good group here. So all right, so you guys take care, have a safe week, see y'all Friday. Friday is rolls only. Saturday is 2 to 3 boxes of rolls is the plan, and then the auction. So
Watch our video tomorrow.
watch our video tomorrow.
And watch for our Christmas giveaway video, which is coming in a few days.
And B says watch for our Christmas giveaway video, which is coming in a few days. Okay?
Okay?
All right. Take care.
Good night.
Night. We're out.